Oh, right, I'm supposed to be farming. Hey everyone, welcome back to Harvest Moon 64. It's been a while since the last stream. Been sick, been busy, you know how it goes. But we're finally back, and it's time to get back to the farm. So, we're roughly at the start of the second summer. We're a little ways into it. I think we're like on day 2 or 3. Yeah, second day of summer. So we had done a day or two of summer already because there was an event going on, and then it was that event where I have to like water a flower every day for a full week. So last time I made sure to finish that event, and now we're starting fresh roughly at the start of summer. So, let's just get into it. Let's check on all of the animals. Alright, no, you all need to calm down. You're not going outside just yet. I think this stream is going to be the one where we finally set it up so they can go outside, but it's going to wait just a little bit longer. So, oh shoot, I filled up my inventory with milk. I'm a fool. So yeah, it might take a day or two to just get back into the swing of things, but I'm excited to be back. I've been just itching to play this recently. Just about done feeding all of the animals, and then we can start brushing them. Alright, check this out. Bam! Brushed. So, I'm gonna apologize in advance if I, cough or anything like that during this stream. I'm mostly over the cold I had, but I've had a lingering cough for the last couple of days. That's the main reason streams haven't really been going on. Yeah, I've been busy, but it really was just that cold more than anything else. It was frustrating because I had been oh heck yeah, I can do the rest of this game and have it done in time for the Switch 2 launch, and then that did not work out. We ended up not streaming this at all until the Switch 2 launch. But here we are, playing it on Switch 2. Which has been nice, because one of the things they added to this N64 app on the Switch 2 is a CRT filter that lowers the game resolution back down to 240p, which this is one of those games that really needed that. I mean, just having the game on a console again was enough for me, but it looks way closer to how I remember it now, and I really enjoy that. Oh, right. Last stream, we won this fancy little stable for our horse. And I say fancy in the loosest possible terms, because it's mainly just a red roof. But it looks nice. What time is it? 3 o'clock? So I think I'm just going to go chop some wood. Let's see what some of these animal descriptions are. Squirrel moves very quickly. Well, okay. Never mind, we're only seeing the squirrel. Wait, hang on. We can get this snake. You cannot pick up the snake. Never mind. Plants. They grow back no matter how much you trample them. I can't help loving them. Let's both try our best. I love that we didn't get through a single conversation without finding a typo. That is the Harvest Moon 64 experience right there. I envy you. I want a wife too. Okay. I love the mountains. Well, if you love them so much, why don't you marry them? Feel like that would solve your problem, huh? Alright, let's head down here. Can't do too much tonight. But I can chop these logs and then head to bed. And then tomorrow, we'll do a full day. Oh yeah, here's the flower from yesterday, or last stream, rather. So that was like the whole event where you have to water this seed for 7 days straight without ever getting interrupted, and then you get a photo opportunity with Potpourri. Oh gosh, I think I'm getting home a little too late. It's not a huge deal, but... Okay, cool. Ellie is still up. Here, you can have this milk. Wow, that's helpful. Thanks. Did I worry you? Thanks. I'm okay now. Oh, right. That was the other thing that happened last time. Ellie's grandma died. So, she has been depressed. It was a very tragic moment in the stream. Well, okay, it was tragic, but also it caught me off guard because I thought I knew how to avoid having that happen. And then I goofed. I was a fool. But whatever, I won't be a fool tomorrow. Alright, let's make a quick save state. Summer's a problem because cakes spoil easy. How's everyone doing? Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be fair and clear all day, and a little hot. This month's events are the Vegetable Festival on the 9th, the Firefly Festival on the 17th, and the Sea Festival on the 24th. Alright, sorry about that. I had to check something really quick. Alright, let's get to it. Let's give Ellie an egg for today's gift. Alright, now let's head on over and check out the animals. Crops are doing well. I have to water them today. I mean, I have to water them pretty much every day. Looks like Ellie sold the eggs for the day, so that's good. Sell all this extra stuff from the inventory. Oh, so one other thing we have access to, now that we're playing this on Switch 2, I can rewind. So if there's instances where, like, say, I don't know, I accidentally throw a crop on the ground, not that that's ever happened before, but, yeah, if that happens, I can just rewind and fix that. That might also be useful for, like, betting on the horse races and whatnot, so I don't have to constantly reload save states. Actually, what it's going to be really useful for is fishing. That will help me, hopefully catch fish a little more easily. Because, as we saw in previous streams, fishing in this game is very difficult. And that's not even an emulation thing. I mean, that certainly doesn't help matters, but, yeah, no, the fishing in this game is just very rude. Excuse me, no, don't go outside. What are you doing? I think the newer games handle fishing better. I think probably Magical Melody has my favorite version of fishing, because it's basically just Animal Crossing fishing. So you cast the line in, you watch the fish, and then when it bites down, you just reel it in. Compared to, like, some of the other ones just bring up, like, an exclamation point to let you know when to pull up the fish, and it's like, that works, but it's not very interesting. And then, I think Olive Town had, like, a version of it that was, like, kind of inspired by, Stardew Valley fishing. It's been a while since I've played Olive Town, though, so don't take my word for that. Actually, oh my god, that's a game I need to try on the Switch, too. So, the system is, like, a lot of games from the Switch 1 that just run better on the Switch 2. And Olive Town is one of those games that just had some performance issues on the original system. So, I should actually try that out sometime and see if it runs better now. I've thought about getting the game on Steam instead because, you know, I don't like to keep bringing it up, but I spent a lot of money getting a good computer in the last year. And, you know, playing games on that is awesome. But I don't want to just rebuy my games over and over. So if I can play the Switch version that I already own with better performance, that would be great. Also, Olive Town is one of those weird games that, like, runs good on PC, but not on Steam Deck. Like, I think it has some weird, like, launch issues on Steam Deck. I don't know the specifics of it, I just know that when I had considered buying it, it was like, yeah, maybe don't do that. Still, it would be nice to revisit that game. I know a lot of people didn't like that one, but I enjoyed what I played. That said, I am so freaking excited for Grand Bazaar. That's probably my most hyped game of the year, which is really funny to say because, like, you know I stream a lot of farm sims and I talk about them a lot, but it's not like I'm usually super stoked about them. I'm not like, oh yeah, let's go! Hello, I took many pictures during the trip. Here's a memento. From the wandering cameraman. No mail. Alright, yeah, no, like, I enjoy this genre, but it's not, like, the kind of game where I'm usually sitting around being like, oh my god, I need this game so badly, I can't wait. But, yeah, Grand Bazaar. It looks like just the best Story of Seasons game in a long time. And, it's interesting, like, beyond the fact that it has, like, a very clear, like, it clearly has a higher budget than some of the other ones recently. Like, they put a whole lot of work into the presentation. So, like, that's exciting. But beyond that, the gameplay, it just looks like it has a little bit more of, like, the strategy element that I've been missing from some of the entries in the series. So, a game that just has that improved presentation and kind of suits my playstyle a bit more, yeah, just sign me up. But no flower can outshine a girl. What I say is true. I've been the world over, looking at flowers. Basil, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's both try our best. Oh yeah? I have to know how to count to buy a cow? Gosh, what a pain. See ya. And if that isn't just the story of my life right there, I have to learn how to count to buy things? That's just adulthood for you. What does the character have to say about this bug? Stag beetle. Extremely rare, but can't sell. Well, if this was Animal Crossing, I would be making a lot of money off of that. God, I remember back in the day, I would just... In Wild World and City Folk, I would spend so many hours late at night trying to catch bugs off of the palm trees in the summer. Because they would sell for so much money. Like, that was just the best way to make money in those games. Other than, like, turnip trading, which... That's a whole other can of worms. No, thank you. There is a mysterious fountain deep in the mountains. I heard a goddess lives there. Wow, I wonder where that fountain could be. Could it be, like, right here? I'm hot, but so are the flowers. Alright. So I've got to tough it out. Okay, so, yeah, that's what I thought she meant. But just, what a fucking line. See you. Keep up the good work. Alright. The axe equipped. Oh my gosh. Is it already sunset? What day of the week is it? Saturday? Okay, I might go to the bar tonight. Oh, Dalton, I wonder if it's alright to feel this happy every day. Let's both do our best. You said it, Harris. Alright, maybe we can catch a fish. Yeah, it's pretty late. I don't even have my fishing rod. Sorry, I'm a fool. I'm a dang fool. Well, whatever. Let's just head to the bar. Let's go say hello to everyone. It's been a while since we've seen everyone in this town. You don't have to be so eager, but bad things can happen when you're not looking. Let's both try our best. I've known her for a long time, so it's hard to say. See ya. That's wine my grandma made. How do you make such wine? Karen, I have been carrying this wine with me since last fall. You don't have to comment on it every single time I see you. Okay, see ya. Well, I'll think about tomorrow. Alright, let's have a beer. And let's head back home. Oh, right, the camera is super rotated right now. Let's spin that around. You know what, maybe we'll do some fishing today. Do you know walnuts? I dry them, and crack them, and use them for cakes. Alright, you can have that. Okay, events are the same ones we heard about before. Alright, let's head on out. Oh, actually, before I forget, I should show you guys the picture from, where is it? Wait, that's the recipe list. Right. The photo album is in the journal over here. So there's a picture taken together with Grandpa. This was the swim race from last year. This was the completion of the hot spring. This was the wedding ceremony. And here's the photo from last time of the blue mist flower and the butterfly. So those are the photos we've got so far. There's a few we've missed. I'm really bummed we missed out on Ellie's photo event, but oh well. It is what it is. I'll just have to get it in my own playthrough off stream. But yeah, there's more photos we'll get throughout the game, and there's one that I wish we could get, but I am almost certain we're not gonna get it. The fabled party photo. So, at the very end of the game, or quote-unquote the end of the game, just the ending, there's a party, and obviously there is a photo tied to that. The problem is, the requirements for getting the photo are absurd. So, I mean, I'm gonna try my best to just play this game optimally, but I do not think we're getting that photo. I don't think I've ever gotten that photo. Alright, let me sell this stuff really quick so I don't have to worry about inventory space. Alright. Let's get milk, and then we'll sell those really quick. No. You get back in your spot. Alright, let's... Nope. Go. I'm sure you keep this nice and organized so I don't have to chase all the animals down to find them. No! Okay, you go over there. No, you're not going outside. Okay, let me get them food. How much more food do we have? 218. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright. Let me just go sell these really quick. I'll hang on to one in case there's no eggs to give to Ellie. See, I told you that rewind would come in handy. When you're trying to manage the menus, it's so easy to just accidentally throw shit. Alright, more. Okay, let's go check on the birds. Let's just get the bird food out right away. We're probably gonna need to buy more bird food today. 512 pieces of lumber. I think I'm gonna focus on getting a upgrade first, and then I will buy the bird food. Almost have enough to be able to afford a greenhouse, but I don't want to get that until the end of summer. Do I have the baby bed yet? Yep. Okay, so we've got the stairs, we've got the kitchen, we've got the bathroom. Got the big bed. I think we might have all the house upgrades except the greenhouse at this point. I should go check. We've also got a full barn, so we're not going to... Hang on. Sorry, I just realized. Yep. Cool. I just had that moment of like, did I actually feed the birds, or did I just run in there like a fool and then leave? The sir believes tiredness, but only a bit. My medicine works much better. They say my mommy has gone to a faraway place. The log terrace, we don't have that yet. Shall I make that? Okay, I'll drop by the farm to make an estimate. Give me the lumber and money then. Summer is the season for typhoons. Be careful. Of course, the houses we build stand firm. But not the greenhouses, I see. I know your ways. There are many things to harvest in the mountains, and you can sell them. I like catching bugs and watching the ocean too. Are you working hard? Alright, we're gonna chop this wood, and then we'll go buy some chicken feed. And then I'm thinking I might head home and grab the fishing rod. Can't go to the bar tonight, but I could head down to the beach and do a little bit of fishing. And who knows, maybe I'll actually catch something. Good. Okay. I'll get started tomorrow. Let's see. What can I get rid of? Yeah, I don't need the tomato seeds. Why? Hang on. I'm gonna rewind in a second, just so I'm not wasting time, but why do I have extra tomato seeds? Oh well, whatever. They'll be useful when I get the greenhouse. Yeah, we'll swap out the fishing rod for that. Alright, let's feed the dog. Thankfully, we can get the chicken feed on the way to the beach. That's chicken feed. 10G per meal. You can get as much as you like. guess we'll just buy as much as we need. We've got plenty of money right now. We'll buy 90. Alright, cool. I'm so happy. Thank you. Hi. Hot again today, isn't it? See ya. Keep up the good work. What? Is that for me? Thank you. You know, Cliff's become a real fighter. You were there? Do you have anything to say? Didn't talk. I'm a poor talker. Rejection. You're a meddler. Don't be upset. I'm not saying it's bad. See ya. Here. Sorry. Alright. Let's see if we can catch anything. Alright, come on. We got this. Grandma's wine is highly regarded. Why is our wine so different even though we're using the same grapes? I don't know, but have this. No, thank you. I feel happy. Alright, let's go. Let's go. 2, 3, 4. Hang on, I got this. Oops. Got it. Oh my gosh, rewind makes that so much easier. I know it's cheating, but if you haven't played this game, you don't understand the pain that is fishing. See, you would think that, like, there'd be rumble in the controller or something for fishing. But there's not. Okay, I can go for one more. Come on. Come on, give me something. Oops. Alright, 3 fish. That's alright. Ah, dang, it's midnight. Stayed up a little too late. But that's fine. Alright, sunny weather again tomorrow. Vegetable Festival on the 9th, Firefly Festival on the 17th, and the Sea Festival on the 24th. So we got 4 more days until the first festival. My dad used to say you can't be lively when you're hungry. So when you're feeling blue, first of all, eat something. I'll just give her the milk. There you go. No mail. You know, I'm gonna do things in a slightly different order than usual. There's more fish early in the morning, so I'm gonna do a little fishing. Hang on, I can do this. Alright, let's go. Let's catch something big. Come on, I need that power berry. Whoops. Whoops. Oops. Wrong button. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. I'll settle for 2 fish. One of these days, I'll fish up that power berry that I want so badly, but it's just not happening. Is it okay? Thank you. This, I had a fight with my wife last night, but we made up this morning. You guys need to just get your shit figured out. Like, Cliff, is everything okay, dude? See ya. You know, Cliff's become a real fighter. It's better than being in good spirits. Well, it's a little hard when he's telling me stuff like that, Anne. Alright, well, let's go hang out with some more cheerful folk. And by cheerful folk, I, of course, mean the cows. It's okay. Just mind your own business. Hey, you, don't move around. It's dangerous. Alright. You know what? I think today is the day. I think today is the day that we're gonna finally bring the animals outside. Let's sell this. I guess I can sell this one too. Alright, let's brush all the animals. So I'll just let the, I think I can just let the cows out on their own. I don't know if the birds need to be in a pen or if they can just wander around. Yo, TBG Hunter, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? As you can see, we're just doing some more Harvest Moon 64 today. It's going good. We just started a little bit ago. Started pretty late tonight. Playing some Warhammer. Oh, nice. Yeah, right now we are 5 days into summer. I'm gonna try to do the usual thing of, like, getting an entire season done tonight, but we'll see. Again, I started way later than I expected. Was busy working on the comic for most of the evening. Alright, let's finish feeding the birds. So I'm gonna make a quick suspend point right here. Just in case the game is like, what were you doing? The birds have to be in a pen. Are you a fool? But I think in this game they can just wander around. I know in Back to Nature, there are actually wild dogs that can come up and be like, hey, I'm gonna mess with your birds. But I don't think that's a thing in this game. I'm gonna make that save state just in case I go to bed and the game's like, oh, well, one of your birds got destroyed by a dog. What were you thinking, you fool? I probably should have waited to do this tomorrow since I just fed all of the birds, but whatever. It is what it is. Alright, let's see what's going on out here. Do I have the bell? Hang on, I gotta go get the bell out of the toolbox. We will replace... I think probably the hammer for now. I mean, I have no use for it at all at this point in time. Alright, it's finally time. Come on out, everyone. No, guys, the door, go out the door. The door you guys are always trying to get out of. Now's your chance. Whoops, I meant to spin the camera this way. We're just gonna let them wander around. And hope that tomorrow the game isn't like, oh no, your bird. You've really messed up this time, Smash Tunes. Alright. Let's... You know what, it's not that late. What do you say we head to the bar really quick? Let's head on over to the bar and say hi to all our friends. Wow, to tell you the truth, I didn't expect so much from you. Well, it turns out not many people are at the bar tonight. Oh, thank you. How's life after marriage? What? Are you embarrassed? This is a place to relax. Come here anytime. But don't drink too much. Oh, what? For me? Thanks. Alright. Let's head on home. Alright, well, we still have all of our birds, so that's a good sign. It's a nice season for fishing. I agree, which is why I am going to go do some fishing. Vegetable Festival on the 9th, Firefly Festival on the 17th, Sea Festival on the 24th. The reason I keep checking that every day is because usually right before a festival they'll have some reminder that's like, hey, remember to go to, like, this specific place for the festival and bring this item or whatever. So, just waiting for them to be like, hey, here's what you need to do for the vegetable festival. No mail today. Let's sell some of these big fish. Alright. Now, let's sell the milk. We're gonna make up all the money we spent on the log terrace by the time it's finished being built. Alright. Steak is looking fine. Ribeye. Seems like all the animals are happy. Ooh, we can get some wool. It's been a while since we've been able to do that. Okay, Ellie, did you feed the birds or sold the eggs? That makes sense. I was gonna say, feeding the birds would not be very helpful today. Alright, let's finish watering everything. I'm hoping some of these vegetables grow in before the vegetable festival. I mean, I've got some stuff in the fridge that I can sell otherwise, or that I can bring to the festival, but I would prefer to bring something new. I don't think there's any sort of, like, decay on how good, like, the produce is in this game. Like, I know it doesn't matter for shipping at all, I just don't know if it affects, like, festivals and, like, the ranking you would get for a crop there. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But still, it would be nice to just have something ready to go that I don't have to, like, dig out of the fridge. Finka, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, I think that's all the grass I'm gonna cut. Alright, I need to milk all the cows. See, this right here is why I usually don't bring the animals outside. No! Burger, come on. Burger, please. Come on. Come on, bud. We gotta go do some Mario Kart. It's time to go race. But yeah, no, I usually don't bring the animals outside. This is all today's shipment, right? I'm taking it, okay? I don't bring them outside usually because it's very time-consuming to take care of them all. But we're getting to that point in the game where it's worth just letting them be outside, because, I mean, we've already done a lot of the major stuff in the game. Plus, once we get the greenhouse and all of the farming is inside as well, that can make the days take a long time. Since time does not pass in the greenhouse, it's treated as being inside a building. So basically, it's more time management stuff. Now that we're not stressing so much about time, we've got the spare time to let them out. But yeah, if you're playing this game for the first time, I would absolutely recommend just keeping your animals inside for like the first year. After that, like, you can do whatever. But you're gonna be like stressed for time during that first year of the game. Alright, we're not catching anything. Let's just head back. Oh well. It happens. Alright, yeah, we will sell a bunch of stuff tomorrow. Potpourri told me that vegetables are alive, too. So it's impossible to live without killing things. I think so, too. Honey, I created up the eggs. I'm so anxious. Not now, but in the future. I'll be face to face with another personality. There are so many things that I don't know. Now think about it more seriously. Alright, here, have some milk. Vegetable Festival, Firefly Festival, Sea Festival. You have got to be kidding me, dude. I just brought the animals outside and it's time to bring them back in. My God. Oh my God. What are the odds on that? Okay. No mail today. Okay. Alright, come on, guys. You gotta go back inside. 3. Get in there. Come on. Come on. Let's get you inside too, bud. Oh, and you. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Okay. Goodness gracious. It's already almost noon because we had to bring the animals inside. Ah! Let's sell stuff before I start milking the cows, because that's going to take up a lot of inventory space. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, Saturday's stream is now up in the on the archive channel. If anyone missed that, that stream was just pure chaos. We did Mario Kart World, we did Soul Calibur 2 and F-Zero GX. We did the Tower of Tragedy in Banjo-Tooie multiple times. That stream was great. And we showed off the GameCube NSO online, and it was working surprisingly smoothly. So, I mean, it's still Nintendo Online, so, you know, your mileage may vary. There's a chance you might load it up and it's just not going to work at all, but in my experience, it has been shockingly smooth. To the point that I'm actually planning some GameCube multiplayer nights in the future with some friends. Like, I'm absolutely going to have to invite people to do, like, Mario Strikers when that gets added. If Star Fox Assault ever gets added, I will be doing both a full, like, main game playthrough, and then also I'll have to do the multiplayer, because I freaking love that multiplayer so much. So if I get the chance to do that on stream, I absolutely will. Gosh, I'm trying to think of what other multiplayer stuff I might want to do. Like, when the GameCube Mario parties eventually show up on there, I think I would probably be able to get some people together to play those. I don't know, man. It's just, I am very excited about the options that's opening up for me. Because, like, you know, I'm aware of stuff like Dolphin or Parsec or whatever. Like, everyone knows about those. But it is very... It's just way easier for me to get people to join in when it's like an actual, you know, proper release of the game. When it's on actual hardware, I don't have to, like, worry about, like, oh, can my internet do this or that or whatever. Oh, speaking of which, yo, Grant, what's up? Doing some Harvest Moon 64 here tonight. I just spent quite a bit of time yesterday bringing all of the animals outside, and then today I found out that there was going to be a typhoon tomorrow, so I had to put them all back inside for the day. So that day was pretty much wasted. I did get all 6 of them, right? That is 5. Alright, where's the last bird? I hear some clucking. There it is. Alright, well, I gotta give them some food now. But, yeah, with how well GameCube NSO has worked for me so far, I am absolutely going to do some multiplayer nights with that on stream in the future. Just depends on when they add more stuff. There's a few things they do need to fix on that app, though. Like, I'm pretty happy with it overall. It is certainly way better than when they added the N64. But, the 2 main issues I've seen pointed out, Wind Waker just has, like, noticeable input lag. It's kind of surprising that that wasn't fixed before it released, because it's very noticeable. And I'm usually someone who doesn't really care about input lag as long as it's just, like, negligible. Like, if there's a little bit there, I usually don't give a shit. Like, whatever, I can live with it. But it is a bit excessive. Otherwise, freaking Wind Waker looks gorgeous on the app. Like, it renders great, it looks great, it sounds great. Like, it's Wind Waker. I am very happy with how that looks. They just need to fix the input lag on it. And then, F-Zero, people noticed that there's, like, some inconsistency with, like, the stick sensitivity compared to the original release. But I'm thinking they should be able to fix that. I mean, unlike some of the other complaints people have had with NSO apps in the past, the stick sensitivity thing is something where, like, F-Zero GX has stick calibration in the game itself, so it's very easy to demonstrate what's not working, which, you know, in theory, should make it easier for them to fix the issue in the future. I don't think either of those problems are, like, terrible or anything, but they're just, like, little things they need to fix at some point. And I trust them to do that. They've been pretty good about updating the apps in the past and fixing problems with them. It just wouldn't surprise me if, like, those small issues were just the result of them having to rush things out for the Switch 2 launch. So, I'll be curious to see if, like, as more games are added, they go back and fix those things, because, like I said, they're very minor issues in the grand scheme of things. The emulation in there is fucking fantastic otherwise. It looks great, runs great. Just fix those little things and it'll be great. I'm scared. Honey, let's go to bed early tonight. Yeah, not much you can do on a typhoon day. All the TV channels are just going to be that. Oh, fuck, the festival's tomorrow. Do I have anything I can give to Ellie as a gift? Oh, thank you, that makes me happy. What is them using the release date? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. Because presumably, this is getting a little, like, technical, but, I believe the GameCube NSO was developed by Nerd, which is the division of Nintendo that has developed most of their emulators. The main one they didn't do was N64. Take a wild guess why that one has so many issues. But yeah, I believe it's the group that normally develops the emulators, so I trust them to fix that shit. They're really good at what they do. And again, I can't stress enough that it's, like, minor shit in the grand scheme of things. Like, I have seen people be extremely hyperbolic about it because, you know, it's the Switch 2. People have been hyperbolic about, like, every fucking thing with the system. But overall, like, the fact that it works as well as it does is definitely refreshing after how long it took N64 to get in a state like this, where, you know, nowadays it's pretty alright. Like, this CRT filter especially, like, it helps so much with some of these games. But, God, the launch of N64 NSO back in 2021, I think? Yeah, that was rough. Honey, I fed the chickens. In the old days, my grandmother, everybody worked so hard. I'm just gonna give her another flower. Okay, so sunny weather tomorrow. Doesn't matter because we don't have time to bring the animals outside on a festival day. Today is the 9th of summer, the day of the vegetable festival, when people show off their best vegetables. Alright, so let's go take care of the animals, and then we will head up to the plaza. Speaking of animals, hey bud. How did you enjoy the typhoon out here? Could have brought the dog inside, I guess. That might have been a good idea. Man, none of the crops are ready. Oh, that's disappointing. But I should have stuff in the fridge at least. Out of water. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna be curious how frequently they add stuff to GameCube NSO in particular. Anyone who follows me on Bluesky knows that... Oh, hey, the log terrace is done. Nice. Heck yeah. But anyone who follows me on Bluesky knows that I have a chart on there where I keep track of NSO updates as they add new games. Keep track of, like, what's added, was it stuff for the expansion pack or the regular subscription, blah, blah, blah. They tend to have stuff for the expansion pack every month. D's New is sick! No! Well, I guess I should be happy that it's only one cow that's sick. Guys. But, yeah, they tend to have stuff for the expansion pack every month, and it seems like when there's new systems added, they start to prioritize those ones for a bit. Like, Game Boy Advance got a fair amount of updates when that was first added. N64 got a bunch of stuff, so I'll be curious how frequent the GameCube updates are, because those games are a little more substantial than the stuff they usually add. Like, if they drop, like, Pokemon Coliseum or something, that is a huge update compared to, like, oh, hey, we're adding freaking Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire or something. Like, both are cool things to add to the service. Both are games I would play. But, you know, one would be like a giant RPG for home console, and then the other is pinball. So there was usually a bit of a different scale to, like, any of the stuff from N64 or GameCube. Or, God, when they eventually add, like, Wii, that's going to be exciting. Actually, you know, it's kind of weird. I'm a little less excited about the idea of them adding Wii stuff, just because... I mean, partially like, because it's more recent, but I feel like Wii stuff gets re-released more often than GameCube. Like, we've had Wii ports, we had a lot of them just playable on the Wii U. They were downloadable on the Wii U a lot of the time. Or a lot of the time. There were a fair amount of downloadable Wii games. But, point is, like, they've been a little more readily available. So they're a little less exciting. Although there are some big-name Wii games that are very expensive now. Like, one of the main ones I'm excited for on GameCube NSO is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Because, you know, I've told the story before of how I played that game for like 5 minutes as a kid, didn't understand the gameplay because it's like, why don't you control the characters? This is dumb. And then did not play it again, and now the game is like $300. So, picking up a physical copy is kind of out of the option. Kind of, not an option. It's out of the question. So, I'm excited for that whenever it gets added. And I'm also excited for years from now, whenever we get Radiant Dawn on, like, Wii NSO. That is not happening anytime soon, though. Although, people have tested the gyro controls in the Switch 2 Joy-Con. Oh. I guess Ellie is pregnant. Well, alrighty then. Let's get something to take to the Vegetable Festival. But anyways, the Switch 2 Joy-Con have way better gyro. It doesn't desync in the way that the gyro would in the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. So that's going to make stuff for, like, Wii way easier to port. Because, you know, those games, when you're having to constantly recalibrate the pointer, it gets frustrating. You're going to enter this vegetable, right? I'll do it, and you go judge the other vegetables. I entered something too, an herb. Of course, taste is the most important point, but it has to look good too, right? It's important to think about how the body absorbs vitamins when you cook vegetables. Yep. I heard the soil is important for good vegetables. Yep. I like vegetables that I can eat raw. Like tomatoes, cucumbers, and celery. Hi, did you submit a vegetable? I'm very particular about tomatoes. Oh, hi! I'm checking out the flavor now. This corn tastes so sweet. I love corn. I can eat 3 at a sitting. This one looks full of vitamins. It's a tough choice. The vegetables are all so wonderful. I don't like vegetables. Hey, you always say don't be picky. Shut up, I can eat anything. Brother, are you picky about food? I'm less picky nowadays, but yes. Oh yeah? That means I can grow up big and strong, even if I'm picky. Munch, 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 hello! I'm the special gourmet judge. These are très bien delicious. I just wanna go. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, Mr. Judge. This guy is terrifying. Grant, would you believe that this guy is a marriage candidate in Friends of Mineral Town? Or more Friends of Mineral Town, technically, but the remake has both. So, in Friends of Mineral Town, you can marry the gourmet, but it is one of the most difficult things to do in the game because, you know, he's only in town for the festival, like, once a year. So, if I remember correctly, the way you, like, build affection with him, rather than giving him gifts, is by making all of the different recipes in the game. I think you have to wait, like, 5 in-game years before you're even allowed to marry him. But, yeah, you just have to keep making food constantly and learning every possible recipe. I can't believe you're really saying you're not a fan of this guy, though. I can't zoom in any further. Now we'll announce the results. The winner of this year's Vegetable Festival is Dalton. Very firm, fresh fragrance. This is what you call a real vegetable. Delicious raw and full of nutrition. Wonderful. Congratulations, Dalton. Today was a good day, and I'm going to have a good sleep. Grated up the eggs. What a string of hot days we've had. The Firefly Festival is coming soon. Are you ready to meet the spirits of your ancestors? How's everyone doing? Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be fair and clear all day and a little hot. Alright, let's bring the animals back outside. And this time, hopefully, they can stay. Oh my gosh, the crops still aren't ready. Okay, first off, I need to put all of these into the cabinet so that I can plant those tomato seeds that I had left over. That's why I had bought them. I was talking about this earlier, that I just couldn't remember why I bought extra tomato seeds when, like, the entire field was full, but that was why. I'll just give Ellie one of these. Oh, thank you. That makes me happy. Alright, let's sell this herb. Excuse me, birds. Is there really no mail? Alright. So this is going to be kind of a slow day, or kind of a short day, because I have to go put this stuff in storage, and then I'm probably going to spend most of the day just getting the animals back outside. It takes a while. Alright. That's all of them. Let me just brush off that shelf. Whoops. Totally meant to do that. Alright, we'll water the crops, and then we will bring the animals out. Oh, right, the tomato seeds. Forgot that I don't actually have them in my inventory right now. Alright. Hang on. I forget if you get multiple harvests from tomatoes. I'm pretty sure you do in this game. I think all of the summer crops are multi-harvest. But anyways, because of that, we can't plant a square like that. Because we have to be able to reach all of them. Alright, now we can water the crops. Oops. Okay, one more. Alright, let's go get the animals. This is gonna take a minute. So when I was playing through Harvest Moon Back to Nature, I would bring the birds outside whenever it was sunny and bring them back in whenever it was going to be stormy, which is, you know, what you're supposed to do. But you can already see how this is taking a bit of time, just bringing them in and out the door. Back to Nature has even longer load times. So, it really took a while anytime I would do that. I shudder to think of how much time that probably added to my playthrough over the span of the, like, in-game year I played. At some point, I kind of want to go back to Nature, but excuse me, hang on a second. Sorry. I want to go back to Nature at some point, but I don't know. Like, the fact that I missed out on getting my horse really does not have me in the mood to be playing it again. Especially when I could still be playing Friends of Mineral Town instead, which is just a more refined version of that. See, it's funny, that's probably like the game I want the most on Game Boy Advance NSO. I have the Switch remaster of it, and like, you know, that's probably why it has not gotten a re-release in a while. But if that game ends up on on Game Boy Advance NSO, I will be streaming it in full, 100%. 100% as in I am going to do it, not like, oh, I'm gonna go for 100% completion, because that is not happening with that game. Considering some of the 100% completion stuff is like just not. I can't even begin to tell you how long it would take. Why am I... Hang on a second, sorry. I was so wrapped up in explaining this, I didn't think about the fact that I don't need to feed the animals. It's the whole point of bringing them outside. I was just on autopilot there, like, oh man, yeah, obviously I gotta feed them. Why wouldn't I? Come on, guys. Come on. Going outside. No, outside. 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 No. Guys. Guys. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We've got technology. No. This is the power of Nintendo Switch 2. This is what the Switch 2 allows. It allows me to make sure my animals go outside. I should probably buy medicine for that cow. It might be a little too late. I mean, it's absolutely too late. I like to move around, but I'm no good at hard sports. Alright, well, we just have to hope the cow can survive another day. Hey! Hi, Dalton. Congratulations! You're everything I expected. Let's drink a toast. Hell yeah. Good, yes, you must! Everyone will join us later. Let's enjoy tonight. The party continued until midnight. Alright, I got milk. There you go. Alright, Firefly Festival is... the 14th? Pretty sure it was the 14th. So we got a few more days. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we are going to do. We're gonna do a little bit of fishing. And then on the way back, I can buy the animal medicine. And then we can heal our sick cow. Alright, check this out. I'm gonna catch this fish first try. Not even gonna need to use rewind. You're gonna see how I'm a pro fisherman, a pro gamer. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. First try. First try is still happening. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I got this. Easy. First try. Dude, who even needs to rewind? I don't. I would simply catch everything. See, this is why I'm a pro gamer, you know? This is why I'm the streamer. Because I can just catch all of these fish without ever having to rewind. What if I just edit this in the VOD to remove all of the rewinds? I'll just make it actually look like I'm really good at fishing. The comments will be like, oh my god, he's incredible. He was right all along. We shouldn't have doubted him. We shouldn't have doubted the Smash tunes. I'll be like, yeah, you shouldn't have. Hang on, I can do this. There we go. See, chat, wasn't that worth it? Alright, let's go buy the dang cow medicine. Sorry. Weird guy. See ya. You know, Cliff's become a real fighter. Please stop saying that, Anne. Here, Duke, you can have a small fish. That's animal medicine. Got a sick animal? You should watch their condition carefully. The price is 1,000 G. Thanks for the business. Good luck. Alright, let's go save our cow. Let's go save Deesnu. Deesnu! Deesnu, I've got the medicine! Deesnu! Deesnu! Deesnu over here. Over here, bud. Over here. Deesnu lives! haven't even watered the crops yet. Should probably do that. What? Nothing today? Okay, see you later. Look, sir, I was dealing with some shit. Did Ellie crate up the eggs? Yeah. Alright. Let me sell all this stuff. Whew, I almost dropped that. Okay, one more. Alright, let's fill up the watering can and take care of the crops. So, our next house upgrade is going to be the greenhouse. That's all that's left. I am going to wait until near the end of today's stream to get that, though. Because if it gets destroyed in a typhoon, I am going to cry live on stream. Good night. May tomorrow? May tomorrow will be a good day, too. I agree, Ellie. Thank you. Honey, I created up the eggs. Alright. Here, have some milk. Alright, Firefly Festival still coming up soon. Yes, more sunny weather. It's funny, normally I like rain, because then I don't have to water the crops. But while the animals are outside, I'm fine with watering the crops. I would take that over having to bring them back inside. Valen's looking good. Oh, we finally got some tomatoes. Let's freaking go. And this time, I'm not going to drop any of them. You might be thinking, oh man, Smash Tunes, you're absolutely going to drop some tomatoes. Not happening. Not this time. It's false. It's a made-up tale. That one was invented by a writer. I was hoping we would have these in time for the Vegetable Festival, but, you know, it doesn't always work out that way. Okay, let's go get some more tomatoes. Excuse me. Here, I'll just do that. Alright, let's sell the rest of these. And then I'm not sure if I want to do more fishing. I should probably head to the mountains and start working on getting enough wood for the greenhouse. Especially since there's not as many logs for us to chop now. I think I mentioned this back when it happened, but once you get the hot spring, there's less logs up there that you can chop. Now, the hot spring is absolutely worth having, but, you know, it does make it a little harder to get lumber every day. Let's just finish selling these, and then we can go milk the cows, and then we'll head up to the mountains for a bit. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, 1, 2, a 3. I can never count like that without thinking of the Tootsie Pop commercials from back in the day. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. That freaking owl, man. Like, they're trying to conduct a real science experiment. And it's just like, alright, I'm just gonna screw with the data. Just chomps right down on that Tootsie Pop. What a fiend. What a menace. I probably should have sold some stuff. 23,000 G. We are doing pretty good for ourselves now. I'm just gonna sell some of this stuff really quick so that I can go do a little foraging in the mountains. I'll keep 1 tomato so I can go put that in storage tonight. I still don't have the freaking golden axe. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna get it at this rate. Let's head up here. I believe there is still 1 log over here. Nope. So yeah, before the hot spring is there are 3 logs you can chop up on that part of the mountain. Now, there's none. But there is Tom Fox playing Mario Kart World right now. God, Mario Kart World is so good. I'm surprised how long that flower has stayed there. I guess it's probably just gonna stay for the rest of the summer, maybe? I don't know, I thought it would have just despawned once the event was over. See, the last time I did that event, I could not get it in my main playthrough, so I had to wait until after the freaking, like, credits rolled to finally get that event, and then it's like, okay, well, I've done the event now. I'm not gonna keep playing because I had already, like, you know, I had finished the main game or whatever. But there are more events you can see even beyond, like, when the game quote-unquote ends. So it's one of those games that's, you know, it's still worth continuing even after that, but I had definitely reached my point where I was like, alright, yeah, I'm content with this playthrough. Alright, cool, another sunny day tomorrow. And yep, exactly what we have come to expect from this news message. I think that's tomorrow? Alright, let's give Ellie this milk. Alright, I'm gonna go put that tomato in storage. I'm just gonna put all this stuff in storage. Might as well have like 1 of everything available. I'll do a little more foraging today. I'll just start with watering. Alright, let's head on out. Burger's in a pretty good mood. See, that's the main reason you want to bring them outside, is that they get happier. So it's worth it to bring them outside.
Life-giving water.
Get life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Where is the audio on that? Oh! Okay, I think the audio did play. I just didn't hear it. Hang on, I gotta go mess with something on... Hang on, sorry, I'm checking this before I take my drink. Okay, chat, I'm assuming there was audio on that. Windows had an update recently, so audio sources are all messed up right now, because, you know, that happens every time Windows 11 updates. Without fail. But I will take a quick drink. Okay, cool. Yeah, on my end, I didn't hear anything. But I could see on the audio mixer that it had played, which is where I was like, okay, why did I not hear it? So, I'll have to look into that after the stream. But yeah, Windows sure loves to break your audio settings, like, every single time it updates. It's pretty impressive, honestly. That's the kind of inconsistency that's so consistent. It's consistent inconsistency, and that's what I strive for. That's what I strive for with my weekly Harvest Moon streams that have not happened in like a month. Look at how happy that cow is. Well, he turned away from the camera, but he was so happy. Oh, wait. Look at him. There he goes. Goodbye, cow. You're off to join Mario Kart World. Oh gosh, there's eggs out here. I thought they would just spawn in the... I thought they would just spawn inside the coop. Okay, that complicates things. Oh my gosh, it's already 4 o'clock. Oh yeah, since last time, we now have those cow and chicken emotes. Those were already being used as like the icons for the like barn and coop redeems, but I figured why not just make them actual emotes. There are also now sub badges for, I believe, 1 in either 2 or 3 months. I'm working on slowly adding more that are like Harvest Moon themed. So like it's gonna go through like all the different crops you can get in the series. But yeah, we've now got some sub badges. How much lumber do we have? 228. I don't remember how much I need for the greenhouse. I want to say it's 500. Well, today's work is done. let's go home. Alright, chop a few more logs and then it'll be time to sleep. Maybe I'll head to the bar. It is Tuesday after all. I say that like there's stuff that happens at the bar on Tuesday. It's just not Sunday. Sunday the bar is usually closed. Sunday the bar is always closed. Not usually. I mean, I guess usually would still technically apply, but whatever. We're getting into semantics at that point. Let's go say hi to everyone. Let's go say hi to a couple people, I guess. We've been working together for a long time now. Well, see ya. To tell you the truth, I didn't expect so much from you. Things have settled down, and I feel like I've grown old. The taste and color of iced tea varies depending on how you cool it. Summer is the best season for iced tea. Good night. See you tomorrow. Oh, what? For me? Thanks. Man, don't you have to go home early tonight? Your wife will get angry. Yeah, I think I can have one beer. Alright, now let's head home. God, I just looked at how little time this stream has been live for tonight. We started so late. I was planning to start at like 7 tonight, but I'm working on the webcomic. I gotta get the next batch of pages ready by the end of day tomorrow, because the next page is supposed to be out tomorrow. But I also had some other chores I had to take care of, so yeah, just didn't get to start quite when I wanted to, but what else is new? The Firefly Festival is coming soon. Another sunny day. Here, have an egg. No mail. Alright, let's milk the cows and water the crops. Hey, cow, can you look up for a second? I want to get a good screenshot. Alright, that works. Oh, shoot, I need to go get the shears. I'll water the crops first. Oh, gosh, the eggs are out here again. Alright. Let's go. Wait, I need to fill this up first. $252 pieces of lumber. I'll get the wool tomorrow. For now, I'm going to sell all of this. Well, mostly all of it. I'm going to hang on to one single egg. I can give that to Ellie. Right, shears. And we'll swap that out for the axe so I can go chop some wood. It's hot in the summer. I'm not good in the heat. Yeah, me neither. You can catch more fish in the early morning. Well, life is long. We should live with a little slack. Let's go over here and then hop down. Alright, how much lumber is it for the greenhouse? 580. Ooh. Okay. I can do that. Not right this moment, but we'll get there. Yeah, there we go. I believe that's our last golden tool. No, wait. I don't think I've got the golden hoe yet. No, I do. That's right, I got it when I was doing all of the freaking grass planting last stream. Alright, let's head home. Is the Firefly Festival tonight? I mean, I guess I'll know if Ellie's just standing outside. Sorry, I'm gonna run down to the beach just to check. I don't think it's tonight. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Good night. Alright. Yes, another sunny day. That is what I like to see. Okay, but when is the Firefly Festival? Created up the eggs. Strange, this is my first baby, but I'm not scared or anxious. Well, that's good. Here, have this egg. Yeah, I'll start with watering the crops. Although I think the tomatoes are going to have grown in, so it's going to be time to sell them. Yep. Cool. Okay. This is gonna take a minute. Oh, and I did get the shears yesterday, so I can take care of all of the sheep now. I'm gonna hang on to that one little fruit so I can go feed it to the dog. I gotta start interacting with the dog more. I'm pretty sure my affection with it is getting lower. He just doesn't hang out near the house anymore. Excuse me. Excuse me, bird. Alright, let's see if the dog can find me. Well, there's the horse. Bud, you're gonna make this way easier for me. Okay. Not this time. I finally have the power to avoid that. No, get back here. All right. Excuse me. All right, let's go sell all of those tomatoes. I wasn't close enough. Alright, one more. Okay, let's take care of the animals, and then I will head out to do the usual log chopping. 276. So yeah, we've got to work on that like every day if we're going to get the greenhouse this stream. Oh shoot, I still need to water the crops. Oh, there's our dog. Oh, heck yeah, there's a good boy. Where are the other sheep? Yalundea. Just doing some Harvest Moon 64 as usual. We're about halfway through the summer right now. Just continuing to work on getting things built up in the farm. We're gonna try to get the greenhouse this stream. I have to go chop a bunch of wood for that to happen, though. There's also a festival coming up any day now, though I don't remember what day it is. It's one of those weird ones where the news is like, hey, the festival is coming up soon, and it's like, could you be more specific, please? Could you maybe mention a day? But I don't think it's today. When I commissioned an artist to remake a piece I got back in 2016, for a couple of reasons I don't want to go back to the original artist to do it. Is it in bad taste to go to a different artist? I don't necessarily think that's in bad taste. Although, I feel like I would advise more, like, getting something similar rather than just a straight remake of the same piece, but I don't know that it would be considered in bad taste. I mean, I know plenty of people who commission, like, a bunch of different artists to draw their characters or whatever. But, I mean, at the end of the day, I would say it's just two different artists having different takes on the same picture. But, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think if I would be offended if someone did that, but I don't think I would care, honestly. Yeah, I don't think that would be an issue. I will go get a different gift for Ellie. Okay, the Firefly Festival is tomorrow at the beach. Oh, I guess I was muted. Whoops. Alright. Another sunny day tomorrow. 17th of summer, the Firefly Festival. So we head to the beach tonight for that. Hey! The Firefly Festival is tonight. Why don't you join us? We go to that beach to float firefly lights. Those are, well, you'll understand if you come. Well, goodbye. See you later. Alright, let's get all of this dealt with. How much wood do we have right now? 324. So we're making good progress, but we still need like we still need like another 250. It's gonna take a bit. Alright, let's milk the cows and then water the crops. Let's see. There's another egg. Please tell me none of them ran back inside again. Alright, let's sell all this. Alright, let's go put this in the dog's food bowl. Let's work hard this afternoon, too. I agree. Let's get these crops watered and go get some wood so we can eventually build a greenhouse. Alright, one more square to go. Okay. It's about 3 o'clock right now. Hang on. I'm actually going to rewind that. Since we're actually on kind of a tight timeline here today. Hello, how's the farm? We're doing well. Glad to hear that, Harris. Let's just chop this wood as quickly as possible. Potpourri, what are you doing up here? I'm hot, but so are the flowers, so I've got to tough it out. Alright, one more log and then we're good. I think Ellie will be waiting for us outside to be like, hey, let's go to the festival. Or not. I might just have to meet her at the beach, I guess. What time is it? Let me see if she shows up at 7. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna head down to the beach. Oh, you came. Go and mingle. I'll give you a firefly light later. The spirits of our ancestors came for the festival, and on this night, we light their way back to heaven. Grandma, I'm doing fine, so don't worry. Oh, that's so sad. I always feel solemn on this day. It's very bright. A piece of moonlight stone is in this flower. They may be watching us from somewhere. What? I mean my grandma, or your grandpa. Moonlight stone is rare. I heard it's getting harder to find. It's very bright. A piece of moonlight stone isn't... Okay. This is named the firefly flower because fireflies can enter and light it up. It's rare, so we can get it only this season. Grandma, we have followed your wishes and continue to grow flowers. Rest at ease. I don't like superstitions like this. I hope my grandparents are at peace. Anna's looking more like our departed mother. It's as if all the stars in the sky have dropped into the sea. Rest peacefully and watch over us at all times. I'm afraid of the sea at night, so I can't come here alone in the dark. Your grandpa is probably around here somewhere. Oops. Do the spirits exist? I can't believe it. Hey, Grandpa, are our parents here too? Oh. I don't want to float this flower. I don't remember Mom and Dad's faces at all. I wonder what they were like. This is a real happy festival here tonight, huh? So, let's float our firefly lights to sea. Let's hold hands going home. Nobody will notice in the dark. Today was a good day, and I'm going to have a good sleep. Thank you for creating up the eggs. So I think there was another event that I wasn't able to show off during the first year. Or I say event loosely, but if your affection with Ellie is high enough during that festival and you're not married yet, you can have, I can't speak tonight. I think you can walk her home in the dark. She'll be like, I'm scared of the dark. Can you walk me home? And you'll be like, heck yeah, I can. But once you marry her, that's just an event that automatically happens. The Sea Festival will be held at the beach. There never seems to be enough participants. Please, come join in. Oh no, rain. No! Alright. Well, I know how today is going to be spent. It's time to get all the animals back indoors. Oh no, and all of the tomatoes grew in too. This is this is awful. Do I not have chicken feed? Oh, I probably put it in storage. I mean, there's no way I ran out. I had like 90. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'll start with feeding the chickens. I think what I'll do is pick up a bunch of the tomatoes and then take the birds in as I'm running over there to sell the tomatoes. That way I'm not spending too much time on this. Alright, just 3 more to sell. And now let's get the birds fed. I think I'm gonna rewind that. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to check. That's as many as I can hold. Alright, 3 birds inside, 3 to go. And a bunch of tomatoes to go as well. Bring out the milker. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's exactly enough for one more trip. Perfect. Selling these. We've got enough to buy the greenhouse now. So now all we need to worry about is getting enough lumber for that. I'm going to swap that out. Hopefully that'll start bringing the cows over so I can take them back inside. Where are they? Alright guys, come on. Come on, we got some work to do here. Okay, one bird to go. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's already like 1 p.m. Ugh. Alright, come on, you two. Come on. You get inside. No. Come on. I don't think we're gonna be able to go chop any wood today. I'll just do it anyways. I don't care if I have to stay up late. Okay, the birds are all accounted for. Now it's just the barn animals. Oh, I still haven't even watered the crops. Okay. You two, come on. This is all today's shipment, right? I'm taking it, okay? Yep. Cool. Guys, come on. Where did that one sheep go? Should I be concerned about that? Okay, I should just water these while I've got a chance. Guys, come on, you're so close. Ah. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, get in there. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get in there. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. Okay. Dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, we're so close to getting you all inside. Come on. Come on. No, no, go. Okay. Oh my god, it's almost 6 a.m. D's new move. D's new. This is the most intense this game has been yet. Me struggling to get the animals in and out of the barn. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's go. Okay, 4 more bales of hay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, do all the brushing. No, 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 no. Both of you don't even think about going back outside. It's too late for that. Okay. Oh my gosh. I didn't even finish watering the crops. Oh, I hate that you can see it getting lighter now. Oh my god, I messed up so bad today. Okay. Thank you, Ellie. I don't like the rain. It dampens my spirits. Yeah, it dampens mine too after all the work it took just to get those animals back inside. Oh, goodness. Well, at least I don't have to water the crops today. Okay. Let's get back on schedule. Alright. Alright. Let's sell those and then start feeding all the animals. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. And now we'll just brush all the animals really quick, and then we'll go check on the chickens. Alright. One, two, three. And done. So I might have to jump in the hot spring at some point today, just because this is going to really screw up my stamina. The fact that I stayed up all night. Oh yeah, I'm tired as heck. Might as well cut some of this while the animals are all inside. Okay, let's go and chop some wood. Alright. That was nice and quick. And it's still only about 3 o'clock. I told him, I wonder if it's alright to feel this happy every day. Yeah, you know what, Harris? Live your best life. Let's go say hi to Maria. You don't talk to her very often. The library is just in a weird spot. It's kind of hard to reach. Not hard to reach, but it's just kind of out of the way compared to all the other places we go. Oh, it's Monday. Well, maybe she'll be hanging out at the actual house. Thank you very much. My husband's always talking about Dalton this and Dalton that. Please take care of yourself. Maria and Harris remind us of when we were young. How are you? Let's see. Where should we go now? Let me see if Potpourri's home. Oh, 9 to 5. Ah, yeah. Just barely missed that. Alright. We're gonna go head to the bar and then probably get a couple drinks. Just to fuel a little bit of stamina. The taste and color of iced tea varies depending on how you cool it. Quiet night, isn't it? I can get drunk with the good feelings on such a night. I've known her for a long time, so it's hard to say. Sorry. Oh, thank you very much. And we're gonna have some liquor, maybe beer as well. And then you know what? We might have a milk for good measure. Well, aren't you the healthy one? He says after I just freaking chugged two different alcoholic drinks. Yeah, you know, I can't drink. Ignore the previous drinks I had. I guess Ellie's in here. Thank you for your working so hard. Please get some rest. Alright. Let's hit the hay. Honey, I fed the chickens. The Sea Festival will be held at the beach. There never seems to be enough participants. Please come join in. Alright, another sunny day, so time to let the animals back out. Thankfully, letting them out is way easier than letting them back in. Okay. Alright, let's check on the chickens first. Thankfully, Ellie fed them, which means we can get some eggs today. I might just go put all these eggs in the fridge. Except for this one. This one's getting sold. But, yeah, eggs are one of Ellie's favorite gifts. So having a bunch of them in storage would be nice. I think I've already got a couple in storage. Actually, no, I don't think I do. Yep. Alright, well, we're gonna save these 3. Right, and then I want the milker. I'll milk the cows, and then I'll go brush them and feed them. No. Actually, wait, I do want the cows going outside, so that's fine. So I'm gonna bring the barn animals outside. But I'm gonna keep the chickens inside since they were already fed. And then tomorrow, if Ellie feeds them, I will keep them inside. If Ellie just collects the eggs, I will bring them outside. Oh, get back here. Yeah. Oh, God. Get outside, all of you. Go. Alright, D's new. Head on out there. I'm gonna rewind that because I meant to time it like that. All right. Let's go work on our lumber situation. 372 pieces. Still got a ways to go. Yeah, have you gone fishing yet? Well, life is long. Alright. I should do some more fishing once I'm done with the whole wood chopping situation. Oh, I also need to work on my aim. Wow, thank you. I think I need to befriend the sprites in order to do the Karen side quest this year. No, I don't need it. I envy you. Alright. Three. Alright. Let's head, I think, to the bar. Hey, Dolan, you know what? Maria's finally pregnant. I'm really looking forward to it. Congrats, dude. Harris is gonna be a dad. Alright, well, again, I have to go find Maria at some point and say hi. At that point in the game where now I'm really just going to start focusing in on making sure I'm friends with everyone. Because of Lilia and Popery, I can travel around, and I always come back home. We've been working together for a long time now. I'll think about tomorrow. Are you sure? Thanks. Thank you. What? For me? Thanks. All right. All right, let's feed the dog. All right, let's head to bed. Honey, I created up the eggs. Cool. So I'll bring the birds outside. Nice. Another sunny day tomorrow. This is exactly why I put these eggs in the fridge. Alright, then we'll go feed this to the dog. Okay. Oh, and this works out perfectly. I can go sell these, and then... There you are, Venga. But yeah, I can come in here to sell all the tomatoes. And I can use that as an opportunity to come pick up the birds. Alright, come on. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's funny, we're definitely getting to the point now where money doesn't even matter anymore. I'm probably going to start buying a ton of stuff from the flower shop and the bakery so that I can win the lottery there and get cool prizes. Or not the lottery, the raffle, but whatever. Same thing, basically. Why'd you move like that? What are you doing? Alright, let's keep selling these. So I think we're getting like 20 logs a day when we're out there cutting wood. So I'm not sure if we'll be able to start on the greenhouse this stream, but we're gonna be close. Unfortunately, this isn't one of the later games where you could just buy the lumber you need. Here, do a little more selling. I'll sell all these milks as well. Go outside. Okay. Okay, you gotta move. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh. Let's not do that. Oh my gosh, we've got 42,000 G. We're rich. Okay. More. And then I will start watering the crops. Okay. So I might get up and stretch for a minute while I am just going out to chop this wood. So I'm going to mute for just a second while I get up and stretch because I've been sitting for a while. Alright, let's keep going. Sea Festival will be held at the beach. Oh. Hang on. Sorry. I'm just gonna double check what day the Sea Festival is in Harvest Moon 64. '24th of summer. Okay. I thought maybe I could have an excuse to skip the rain, but no. Alright. So let's first off get Ellie her egg for the day. So, time to bring the animals back inside again. Thankfully, they're all pretty bunched up by where the barn is, so it shouldn't be as bad as last time. That's 2. 3. I love that I spent all of yesterday bringing the birds outside, and now it's like, alright, undo that. But that's just how it goes sometimes. It's the nature of these kind of games. But it is also easier to just keep the animals inside at all times, but, you know, that's less interesting. No, no, no. No, turn! What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, I believe in you. Okay. Two birds to go. Why can I not get on the horse there? Just gonna feed them before I forget. Alright, so what's next? How much lumber do we have? 420, nice. Blaze it, or whatever. Okay, let's find out how many animals still need to go inside. right, getting today's shipment. Okay, is that all of them? Oh, there's one sheep still outside. Oh, it's time for another late night, I guess. Where is this dang sheep? I'm gonna guess it's up here somewhere. Wait. Come on, little guy, I believe in you. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Please. I cannot go chop wood after this. This took too much time for today. So, let's head to bed and start the next day. Let's feed the animals, maybe. That might be a good idea. What do you mean you're sick? Okay. Animal moving simulator. That's what it feels like right now. Also, I do not know how Burger got sick. He was having a great time outside. Or she was having a great time outside. This is ridiculous. But, whatever. I will just go buy more medicine tomorrow. Okay, let's go sell. Let's actually sell that this time. I really thought that sheep was about to go right back outside. No, 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 no! My God. Ugh. Sometimes these animals just don't want to behave. Alright, well, time to go buy some animal medicine again. On days like these, nothing fun comes to mind. Hang on, we're gonna just quickly change the RNG again. Because we're not doing a typhoon tonight. We're not missing the freaking sea festival for a typhoon. That would be so tragic. There we go, that's better. Sea Festival will be held tomorrow. The winner will get a prize. Please join in with high spirits. crated up the eggs. It's raining this morning. It makes me feel blue. But how does this make you feel? That's helpful, thanks. Hey! Hey, Dolan. Say, are you a good swimmer? Truth is, the Sea Festival is tomorrow at the beach, and we don't have enough participants. Could you join in, please? We'll be waiting for you at the beach. Well, goodbye. See you later. Yeah, I can go win that again. I don't know why that animation is always so funny to me. Like, it's supposed to be that you're tired or whatever, but it just looks like you're sad. Like, oh man, I just not really feeling it today. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I should probably brush all the animals. Yeah, I will definitely have to make sure I go to the hot spring today. Because I don't want to miss the festival. Trying my best to not let any of the festivals get missed. Because, I mean, like you just saw there, it almost got canceled by a typhoon. It's that easy for a festival to get skipped over in this game. But I'm not going to let that happen. Alright. One more. I'll feed these four, and then we'll go feed the chickens. Might as well get some wool while I'm here. Alright, we'll go feed the chickens, and then we will go get that animal medicine. Four, 5, and 6. Alright, I need to put away a tool so that I've got room for that. I'm not going to be bringing the animals back outside tomorrow with the festival going on, so I'll just put that away. Okay. Just gotta wait until that's open. I wasn't expecting him to throw me a curveball like that. It sure is raining a lot. See ya. Alright, let's go and get that medicine. 1,000 G. Yeah, no problem. Alright, we're gonna go heal the cow, and then we will go chop some wood. I'm also gonna go put these 3 eggs in the fridge before I forget. One, 2, and 3. All right. Burger is sick. Not anymore. Alright, let's sell that milk. And now let's go chop some wood. I guess I will grab that after all. You know, I'm already here, so why not? Okay, let's head up here. And you know the drill by now. Although I will, if I can find the right spot. I'll hop in the hot spring a couple times. Recover a little bit of my stamina. Just to make sure I don't get sick right before the festival. Because that would be a real bummer. And I'll hop down here. Let's give a gift to the sprites. Come on. Come on. Pick up some food for the dog. And let's go chop the rest of that wood. Yo, Farron, thank you for the raid. Life of P. What were you streaming? So 30,000 G for the greenhouse, and then 580 pieces of lumber. Okay, so we still got a bit of a way to go for that. I'm blue when it rains. When there's lightning, lower your body and find a safe building quickly. Don't take shelter from the rain under a tree. It's not good for your body to work on rainy days. Yeah, welcome on in from the raid. Hope your stream went well. We're just doing some Harvest Moon 64 here tonight. Finishing up Summer of Year 2. Got a couple more days to go. It's the 23rd, so yeah, about a week left. And right now we're just working on getting enough stuff to build a greenhouse, which is the last upgrade we need. Maria is so anxious. She reads books and sighs. When you see her, cheer her up. We're doing some Zelda-ish activities in Z-Quest Classic. Plenty of P-bags in that one. And that dumb pun popped up. Alright, that's pretty great. Well, I was gonna go see Maria, but I don't think I can because it's a little too late at night. Yep. But I guess we could swing on over to the bar and get a quick drink. Phew, it's hard working on such a day. You are persistent. I'm sure I have a blue feather. Kai, I don't know how many times you're gonna react to this wine, but there's nothing I can do with it until the fall. Hang on, I don't think that's a gift that he likes, so I'm just gonna rewind that. I'll give him the much more obvious gift of a... Alright. Never mind, I guess that was just what he was gonna say regardless. Alright. Oh, let's have a beer. I'll give this to Karen. Alright. Let's head on home. And tomorrow is the Sea Festival. So we're gonna go down to the beach and do some swimming. I won the festival last year, and I'm hoping to repeat that this year. Alright, not sick. Perfect. Honey, I fed the chickens. Today is the 24th of summer, the Sea Festival. Fortunately, it's fine weather and a good day for swimming. How's everyone doing? Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be fair and clear all day and a little hot. Alright, let's go sell this. Or let's feed the dog. We're gonna try to get through our chores nice and quick today. I say as all of the freaking tomatoes have grown in. I'm gonna make a suspend point just in case I don't sell these fast enough for the festival. Six, 7. Alright, let's sell all of these and then we'll take care of the cows and sheep. Alright, just a few more. Okay. One, two, three, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. Alright, let's get the second batch now. tomatoes sell all of this milk. God, we're gonna be above like 50,000 G once today is over. Just trying to make sure I'm doing this as optimally as possible. When there's this many to sell and there's a festival going on at the same time, you know, gotta be very careful with my time management. Whoops. Very thankful for that rewind feature sometimes. It's so easy to accidentally throw things in the wrong spot. But that definitely makes it a little more forgiving. Although one of my favorite clips from these streams is still when the tomatoes finally grew in during the first year. I just immediately tossed one on the ground. That was pathetic. One more batch. Nope, 2. Keep moving as fast as I can. Oh my gosh, it's already 1. Well, at least we're gonna have a lot of money when this is over. Come on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever. I'm not selling those ones today. We're just gonna go. The Summer Sea Festival and the swimming contest celebrate the opening of the swimming season. The winner is the person who reaches that flag over there first. The prize is 1 month's worth of lumber. Chat, we need to win this. Win by pressing the A button rapidly and with the proper timing. Here we go. On your marks. Get set. Go! Yeah! We won 2 years in a row. I did some working out by myself, but it sure doesn't seem so. I lost. Come on, give me a head start or something. I'm so much older than you. Now, it's been so long since I last went swimming. This feels great. Wow, I didn't know I was so out of shape. The winner is Dalton. The prize will be sent to you later. Let's take a picture of this special occasion. Everybody get in. Okay. I'm going to take the picture now. Everybody, say cheese. Today was fun, but it's back to work tomorrow. Okay, more rain tomorrow, so I'm not going to bother bringing the animals back outside. Summer will end soon. Are you ready for fall? No mail today. $594 pieces of lumber. Chat, we can finally get our greenhouse. So I'm gonna wait until closer to the end of the month. It's currently the 25th. I think I'll start having it built on the 28th. That way we'll have it first thing next stream. Once the greenhouse is here, the layout of the farm is going to change a bit. Excuse me. Once we have the greenhouse, I'm going to just fill up this whole field with grass, and then I will move the remaining crops into the greenhouse. I'm not sure how much I'm going to focus on trying to, like, actually harvest crops after that, because, I mean, we don't really need to. But I want to have, like, one of everything growing in the greenhouse, at least. I want it to be just full of crops. $50,000 G. It's time to start buying a bunch of baked goods at the bakery. That way we can win the raffle at the end of the year, which I forgot to even enter last year. Or, that's not entirely true. I was trying to enter it, but I didn't remember when you were supposed to do that. I think I accidentally missed it. But this year, we're gonna enter, and we're gonna win. We're gonna get our special tablecloth or whatever. The prizes aren't super exciting, but it's the principle of the matter. But yeah. Next stream, we will finally have a greenhouse. the stream after that, it'll get destroyed in a blizzard, I'm sure. Actually, man, it might be smart to wait until the end of winter to get the greenhouse. Because, again, blizzards can destroy it. And the amount of lumber it would take to rebuild it might prevent me from getting that done. So, man, I don't know. I might wait to build the greenhouse just because it's going to affect the pacing of the streams if I'm going in the greenhouse to do all the farming. I was talking about this earlier, but time stops when you're in the greenhouse because it's, you know, you're inside a building. Which means that all of your farm work at that point just does not pass the clock at all. And while having more free time does sound appealing, it does throw off the pace of the game a bit, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. I might just go ahead and get it, because I mean, I can get the lumber again. We started at like 200 something this stream. It can be done. I'll just make sure I have enough excess lumber afterwards that I can rebuild it if necessary. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. I will get the greenhouse and just prepare for the possibility that I might lose it in the future. Say, when are you going to have a baby? Do you even know how? Yes, I know. Right, because you're an adult. Thank you. It doesn't get dark in the evening. Why is that? Well, it is honestly a little weird. Not weird, but it's a little surreal sometimes when, like, the days start getting longer during the summer. Like, I'm so used to it just being pitch black outside by, like, 5 or 6... You're not 5 o'clock, but, like, 6 o'clock. So now that it's summertime and it's still sunlight out at, like, 9 o'clock at night, it's like, whoa. Thank you for tuning into this stream where I make such amazing observations as, wow, the days sure do get longer in the summer and shorter in the winter. Who would have thought? Come for the games, stay for the science lesson. Yeah. I need to rebrand as, like, Dr. Smash Tunes or whatever. Unfortunately, I think that's the only science I know. So, I'll have that one bit of information, that one bit of trivia, and then after that, just no lessons, no science. Okay, sunshine tomorrow, nice. Okay, 26th. So including today, we've got 5 days left for this stream. Alright, let's feed the dog, and then go check on the barn animals. Alright, let's get all of this sold. Alright, excuse you. Let's talk to all the animals and give them a quick brushing. Get them nice and clean. You know, I never did play much of Harvest Moon DS. My current playthrough of that, I got to, like, fall of the first year. It takes a long time to get any animals in that game, because just getting the barn and the coop is so expensive. And the barns and coops in that game are made of different materials, and they can get destroyed in storms and all that, so like I was kind of holding out to get stronger material to build the coop and whatnot. But anyways, where I was going with this is just that I know that there was like a brushing minigame in that game where like you use the touchscreen to like brush the animals and clean them up and all that. And I still have not gotten to try that yet. One of these days I'll get back to playing that. But, yeah. That's one of those ones that I hope they remake at some point in the future. Especially if they gave it the kind of, like, love and attention that Grand Bazaar is getting. Like, the glow-up that game got compared to the DS version is wild. So far, the only game I've bought for my Switch 2 has been Mario Kart. Just, it came with the bundle. But, when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar comes out, I will absolutely be picking that up day one. And that comes out right before PAX, too. So I'm probably going to be playing quite a bit of that during the convention. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm going to have much time for it. I'm not going to have to commute as much as normal, so probably not going to have as many chances to be playing games in handheld mode. Either way, though, I can't wait for PAX. It's always such a good time. So I love that because I started the vineyard side quest and just did not do it fast enough. There's so many random characters who are just constantly commenting on it now. It's like, I know, but I can't do anything until fall. And even then, I'm not 100% sure I can do it. I think it can be done in the second year. We're gonna find out next stream. Or at the very least, the next time we stream Harvest Moon. I might do a different stream before then. I don't know for sure. I don't have any specific plans in mind, but I don't know, maybe I'll do like a Mario Kart night or something. Either that or maybe I'll do like a one-off just to do some Happy Home Paradise or something like that. Been wanting to get back into that. My husband's always talking about Dalton this and Dalton that. Please take care of yourself. On rainy days, I write, read books. You know, spend time differently. We have lots of events in this town. Please join in the fun. You know what? Do I have the fishing rod in my inventory? I do. I think I am going to head down to the beach and do a little bit of fishing. Oops. Alright. I'm definitely not cheating here with the fishing. Not a chance. I would never do that. That's not me. I would never use rewind to catch fish in a game where fishing is impossible. I would never do such a thing. Absolutely not. Anyways, I'm gonna catch so many fish. Fishing pros all use time travel. It's true. It's what we in the biz call the classic fishing time heist. Alright, that's enough fish for today. Alright, and I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you, Ellie. Here, what do you think of this fish? Alright, another sunny day tomorrow. Maybe I'll bring the animals outside again. Got a few days left of summer, might as well make the most of it. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. Especially since I'm gonna be out here all frickin' day getting those tomatoes. Oops, I don't need that. Alright, let's get some milk. guess I should go get the bell if I'm gonna be bringing them back outside. So let's go do that. Just grab all of these. Let's not throw that out. We got so much money. We've almost got enough for 2 greenhouses. You can't get multiple. But we could afford it. Where that's really going to come in handy is the next time we have to go bet on like the dog races or the horse races. We're going to have so much money to to cheat during those races. Come on. Come on. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go check on the chickens now. Well, not quite. Let's pick up some tomatoes and then go check on the chickens. Let's not do that. Okay, one more. I like how I kept getting the chicken feed out. Like, oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna feed the chickens now. I'm bringing them outside. I don't need to give them food. That's the entire reason they go outside. I'm a fool. Gosh, I just saw one of the cows or sheep go back inside the barn. I need to put a stop to that. Come on. Come on, you gotta go back outside. Alright, we're almost done with selling the tomatoes. No. Dee's knew we're not doing this again, bud. You've already gotten sick from staying inside once. Come on. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go bother chopping wood today, but I might cut some grass. $60,000 G. We can afford the greenhouse twice over at this point. All right. Okay, let's not do that. I forgot what tool I had equipped. $642 pieces of lumber. Doing pretty good. Wait. 642? We have not... Wait. They did say a month's supply of lumber was the reward. Does that mean we actually do get lumber every single day? Is that how it works? I might have to look that up, because if that's the case, that's really good. Okay. Guys, come on. Sorry, gals, come on. You can't just be hanging out inside. It's so sunny and bright out there. Go on. so I'm gonna go chop some wood, and then when I get back, I'm going to double check how much lumber I've got at the end of the day, and then I'll check to see if there's more when I wake up in the morning. Come on, pick that up. Alright, so tomorrow I will get the greenhouse. I will also get stuck on that little pole of the bridge. I wish they'd remake this. Me too. Yeah, I would love to see a remake of this one day. Yeah, I guess I'll grab that. What day is it? It's Wednesday. Alright, yeah, I'll head to the bar for a bit. Is this your favorite Harvest Moon? Yes. It's the one I grew up with. Well, that and Magical Melody. But yeah, I adore this game. Oh yeah, Back to Nature is also great. Played that for the first time like 2 years ago, whenever it came out on PlayStation 5. Or whenever it was re-released on there anyways. Need to get back to that at some point. Okay, so 29th, so we got one more day for the stream. Not counting today, so 2 days, I guess. Either way, let's get our chores done, and then I will go and get the process of getting a greenhouse started. Features, but this Moon 64 had more personality. Oh yeah, I totally agree. I've always preferred the versions of the characters from this game versus the ones from Back to Nature. I think I find this one just a bit more interesting because, like, tonally, it's not like a dark game or anything, but, like, it tackles slightly more serious themes sometimes, and the tone isn't always as happy-go-lucky as some of the other games. Sanitize things in back nature in a weird way. You and your wife sleep in different beds in Back to Nature. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, D's new. Come on, you gotta go outside. You can't keep coming back in the barn. Okay, I like how I said I was gonna go check how much lumber I had, and then I completely forgot to do that at the end of the day. Whoops. $666 pieces of wood. Alright. Well, we've got plenty for getting the greenhouse, so let's go ahead and get that started. I won't have a chance to enjoy it during today's stream, but next time we'll finally have a greenhouse. Alright, cool. Gosh, it's almost 1 a.m. I did not expect this stream to go so late. But I also didn't expect it to start so late, so... that kind of explains that. Next time I'll try and start the stream a little bit earlier. Oh, alright. Apparently everyone's having kids now. Congrats, Cliff. Alright, let's see if there's anyone else to give gifts to. I guess I'll just head to the bar. Oh, Harris. I think he'll be fine with an herb. Are you going for a perfect ending? Nah. I think I already missed that. But I'm just doing whatever I can during this playthrough. I would like to try and get the party picture, but I don't think that's happening. I also missed Ellie's photo event during the first year, so there's that. I don't think that's one that I can get during the second fall. Yeah, I've never gotten close yet. Same. I didn't know it was a thing until years later. I'm trying to look up the guides for it, and it's like, alright, we think you have to do all of these very specific different things. It's like, oh, okay, I don't think that's happening for me. guess I'll buy a drink, and then we got one more day for the stream. It's funny, I was just saying the stream is going later than usual, but I'm looking at the timer for it, and I think this might actually end up being the shortest one yet. We really did just start way too late compared to usual. Good. Okay. I'll get started tomorrow. Normally I try to start these streams around 6 or 7 p.m., but, yeah, life just got in the way today. So we ended up starting at, like, 8:40. It's better to show up late than not at all. Yeah. Alright. Oh gosh. Well, I guess I know what we're doing for today's final segment. One last batch of tomatoes. It's funny, once I get the greenhouse, I'm probably going to be doing way less farming. I'll probably just grow like one of everything and then not harvest them. I mean, I don't really need money at this point. At that point, it's practically just for aesthetic rather than actually doing anything. Oops. Too many presses. Yeah, main thing right now is just keeping enough extra money on hand for if the greenhouse ends up getting destroyed. I'm hoping that doesn't happen during this playthrough, but you never know. I'm generally trying not to abuse rewind or save states when it comes to just avoiding like typhoons or blizzards or whatever. Like, I'm willing to use it for fishing just because the timing on that is very rude. And I'll use it for like betting on the dog and horse races because I want to show off the rewards for that, and that's not happening in this playthrough otherwise, but I don't want to use it just to avoid penalties for messing up or whatnot. Like, if a typhoon happens, it happens. I feel like that's more interesting than just being like, alright, I'm gonna reset until I get good weather or whatever. Just, you know, rolling with the punches. So many tomatoes. I mean, it's nothing compared to the fields you can get in, like, the more modern games, but still a lot of work just selling all of these. At some point, I'm probably going to stream Friends of Mineral Town on the channel. Although, I don't think that's what I'm going to do after Harvest Moon 64 is done. I think I'm probably going to take a break from Farm Sims for a little bit, just to complete a few games that I've been saying I want to stream. Like, I think next up on the list is going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Chef of Destruction. And then after that, I have honestly been in the mood to go back and play Ocarina of Time. Not like a randomizer or multi-world or any of those things, just regular vanilla Ocarina of Time. So, I might start that sometime soon. Probably not until Harvest Moon's done, though. I just don't like to have multiple series going at once. I say that as if I didn't just have this game and Dokapon Kingdom going last month. Oh, that was kind of an exception because it was multiplayer with someone else, or a few other people who were streaming it as well, so that was more of their thing. Although I certainly did enjoy my time with Dokapon. As much as the game tries to make it difficult to enjoy. Dokapon is a very, very mean game. But it's fun. We also just had really good luck during that playthrough. Like, there's a lot of events in Dokapon that can just waste the player's time, and we didn't get, like, any of those. And the ones we did get weren't really time wasters compared to, like, the previous time we had done a Dokapon playthrough where it was like, oh, hey, we're just gonna warp you away from the story objective over and over and over. Alright, let's go chop wood, and then I think that's gonna be it for today. Oh, do I have my shears? Yes, I do. Completely messed up that menuing. Alright, let's grab this. Grab one of these. Give this to you, Basil. Oh, thank you very much. No, it's a small thing, but I've always loved the like little ambient noise at night. It's something that a lot of games in this era did. Like they just have they cut out the music entirely and just have ambient noise during like the nighttime scenes or levels or whatever. Like Ocarina of Time did the same thing, Majora's Mask, a bunch of other games, I'm sure, but like just something about that really takes me back to playing those early games. Nowadays, I feel like games are more apt to have, like, nighttime variations of the music or whatever, which, that's also nice. But, I don't know, there's a kind of simple charm to keeping it quiet. Alright, and that'll be it for tonight. God, I love the fall music. It's so good. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Thanks to everyone who tuned in tonight. I don't know if there's going to be another stream later this week, but we will be continuing Harvest Moon 64 next week on Monday. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we do a bunch of farm sim streams around here. Obviously, we're doing Harvest Moon 64. Did Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life a year or two ago. We've done Stardew Valley. And I'm sure I'm going to be doing more in the future. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, it's nice to get back to it. It's been a while. Alright. I think I know who we're gonna raid, but let me see if they're still live. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna go raid Jink Jesus. They're a cool retro variety streamer. They are currently doing American Pro Trucker 18-wheeler? What the heck is this? Alright. We're gonna raid with just hashtag barn, I guess. Thanks everyone who stopped by. Hope to see you all next time. Later.